It's pronounced Cthulhu. Have you never heard of Lovecraft? H.P. Lovecraft. You know that giant weird squid kraken looking monster? There are a lot of games take inspiration from this. It's like proper Lovecraftian stuff. You only know me, acha. What's up? How's it going? My hair is so itchy. Show photo. That's what he's supposed to look like. Almost every other horror game you'll see takes inspiration from this. It's impossible to not take inspiration from like Lovecraft stuff while making anything like creepy. Why do you remember the Ben 10 alien? I don't know, maybe you liked Ben 10 as a child. Why did you like Ben 10 as a child? I mean, it wasn't that bad, but like, it wasn't that great either. Or maybe it was. I don't know. What else is up? You know, you being the first person on my stream for I don't know how many days in a row. Well, not yesterday, but like in general, like you've been first. Makes me realize how dead my channel is. Oh my. And I mean that in as a compliment to you, but like it's bad for me. And you're always the only one. Yeah, I'm having great days for sure. Very great days. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're the only one who does that just because once I told you that you never show up on my streams anymore. Which is like crazy. But I mean, it was expected since I don't play like what I used to anymore. I play like random shit that nobody gives a shit about. But ठीक है. It do be like that. Oh, you just start getting free? Acha. I see. What do you do? I just realized I have no idea what you do. I think I'm gonna use a controller for this game. And switch to keyboard and mouse like if it's too annoying. Now there's one issue. I hope this game isn't that scary. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. So Edward Pierce is basically like Sherlock Holmes. I'm scared and nervous. Enter madness. I am mad, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man who in his callousness can remain sane to the hideous end. Take a second, guys. Sorry. I always break immersion, don't I? But I think motion blur is there. Yes, motion blur is there. Off. Off. Yeah, they don't. It's nothing to do with that, honestly, Ayush. I think people just don't like me anymore. Which is fair, you know? I agree with you. Lovecraft does horror really well. You must light up some items. Oh. I'm really scared though. Because it is horror. And I'm not very good at it. Aw, thank you. I appreciate you saying that.
In my wake, hold along. Fate inescapably draws you on. What a putrid offering.
Hi, Shashank. But peek and I mean, honestly, it's fine. It used to bother me a little bit.
Don't fight. You have been chosen.
But now it doesn't. Because the few people that do come over here, I'm really grateful for them. This is about one of H.P. Lovecraft's book. I think.
But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
You are a detective trying to find a case.
I hate whiskey.
I hate whiskey, guys. This will affect my destiny. Oh shit, I didn't realize that.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Okay. The doctor can well repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay, but I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings, I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams, but they are different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling me? So we do have like a skill tree as well.
old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
The bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed this case, okay?
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it. I used to be an avid reader. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
I want one of these. Oh! Phone kidhar hai? Haan. Sorry.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigating.
Audio's fine for you guys? Let me know, okay?
I'm calling because of a problem.
Otherwise,
with
I'll
your
increase
file.
it for you.
A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
I love occult. हो गया ना?
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
Absolutely
What's wrong?
not.
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Guys, tell me no audio
Work
ठीक
is
है ना?
scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency,
thank you.
and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
Damn.
I'm coming.
He looks like that guy. Don't you think? Little changes, like slight changes, he'll look like Arthur.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem. And I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're
I love
free
that
to
shot.
leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie.
Not
She
as
would
much
never
though.
have done such a thing.
I
But if
recently
you
started
have no
again.
proof,
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
Yes,
what am I supposed to find?
Tell me,
Yo, Spirit,
Tell
thank
me
you for the
if
20
this is the
rupees.
work
I
of
appreciate it.
madness.
Thank you.
or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right,
Thank you.
I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Somewhat fit. Okay, warehouse 36 dark water. It says that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decide on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? Okay.
Its strange beauty isn't enough to hide the feeling of dread it carries.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Okay, bro.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No.
Yeah, same.
Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile.
I'm
I
gonna play
believe you
another
are right.
Lovecraftian game as well called
This
The
case is
Sinking
not as
City
simple as it
later.
appears.
Not now,
I
but
am aware of that.
because on the 6th
I believe there
Warzone
is
comes
more to
out.
this case than just an accident.
So for a few days I'll play that. After that,
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right, I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
oh, insult
Something's
thoda कर
queer.
गया.
But it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then. All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater.
चलो डार्क वाटर. Should I move my face cam थोड़ा ऊपर? Guys? Or is it fine? I was thinking of putting it in the top right corner, pura upar, because there's like information over here. Wait, I'll do something and tell me if it's... second ना guys थोड़ा Oh, this is the old one, na? Give me 1 second. I'm trying to like figure this out. Like if I put it somewhere up here and I can remove this one. What do you think? Too small? Too weird? Let me know. Nana? Feels very weird, like seeing my face cam all the way up there.
Almost there.
Like what? I don't mind them, but like most of them haven't been that great lately. And they're too expensive. But give me a few examples.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload.
I liked Witcher 3. Cyberpunk I haven't played. RDR 2, it was spoiled for me, so I couldn't really get into it.
So, what wind brought you?
But Witcher 3 is one
Does
of my
the
favorite
Hawkins
games.
case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
Nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise
The
for you.
DLCs, dude.
As
How
for me,
amazing were
you'll
they?
find me at the Harbor Master's office.
So good.
If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Why is my door open? Hit two? I actually like Heart of Stone the most. Both the DLCs were really good.
Hey, be careful.
Look at this guy. Damn. Who's she?
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Pure instinct. I behaved like a Hun, and I sincerely apologize.
Veteran, huh?
307th Infantry Regiment.
Oh. Well, that'll be okay for now. But the war is over. Try not to forget it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for
Hi,
a young
Seva.
woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
We
The
are a
Hawkins
detective
warehouse.
who doesn't have any
I
case, but
see,
now we've
yeah.
finally gotten a case
If I
of
were
some
you,
Sarah
I wouldn't hang
Hawkins
around there.
and her death.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors.
So we're
Sailors
investigating.
from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
That'll be all for now.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
One second. Oh my. Back.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
Dr. Bradley. Who the hell's Bradley? But I want to talk to this
What you
hottie.
looking at, stranger?
You.
The clientele
like
is
you.
predominantly male.
Tell
doing
me
in a
something
place
I
like
don't
this.
know.
I meant nothing by it. I'm just wondering what a
Damn.
woman like you is doing in this flea trap.
And I'm wondering what could be going through the head of the chump who goes to disturb her. Let me drink, stranger.
I love her. I love her. Chalo, let's go talk to Fitzroy because I cannot find Bradley. Hello, bhaiya.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
Is he asking me out on a
These
date?
manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them. I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat. This blackboard hasn't been used in a long while. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Yeah, same. मजा आए. ओ भाई, खुजली हो रही है पैर में. Where did he ask me to meet him at the dock? There. Nah, I think he was there, dude. That's not him. No, you're wrong, dude. It couldn't have been there. Officer Bradley?
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
Sorry, bhaiya.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
This guy's being way too cocky.
You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
Okay, I really need to figure out where the hell
Something real bad.
Hawkins asked me to meet. अबे बी से नहीं भागते. Oh, ये तो यहाँ पे ही है. Like he's come to this very weird, strange town called Darkwater, and he's literally being cocky
From
with
here,
everyone.
I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives
Arey
of my
no,
sailors,
not police
the
wala.
fights at the
My
stranded
character,
whale,
Edward.
even the antics of these
He's
war
being cocky.
flats
अभी
don't
दो
escape
उल्टे
me.
हाथ के थप्पड़ खाएगा
It's you
पूरे
who
गांव
lays
से.
down the law around here.
पता चलेगा
Oh,
उसको
I
फिर.
wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
I think शाम को पूछा what?
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally
What,
unreadable.
Saber?
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why
It's okay,
obliterate
it's
the
okay.
dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I know that Charles Hawkins was descended from a family of ship owners, and the island's fishing industry was hit badly.
Indeed, we specialized in whaling, but no whalers went out to sea after the miraculous catch of 1847.
So where did the Hawkins family get its money?
Well, from what Charles inherited, I presume. Although, these dates on the
अरे,
manifests
Aspirian
could
ये लोग
indicate that
कॉफियों
he had
चलेगा उनका
contracts
गाँव
of
है.
another
मैं एडवर्ड की बात कर रही हूँ.
With
बाहर
whom?
से आया है. उसकी बात कर रही हूँ. Edward Pierce, the character I'm playing.
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you
Sorry,
being
bro.
blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't
It's
miss it.
so hot.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
I mean, he's very Sherlock Holmes inspired, so. Or Sherlock Holmes was inspired. I mean, both ways.
Oh, yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You
Hey!
can't understand. You're
Crab!
not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
Birds. I can't get through. Yeah, I don't know who inspired who. Because both are like really old books.
Come on, you could tell me. Who's this guy?
No idea. You better keep it shut. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
I want her to intimidate me.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only
I think I'm
smiles
in
with the
love.
left cheek.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm not here to hinder your work, officer. Edward Pierce, private detective.
Sorry, we're all a little on edge today. What are you doing here?
I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
Darn it. Why do you want to drag up all that stuff again?
My investigation has led me to this warehouse.
That case was closed months ago.
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all
उसके
burned to
टंग ना
death,
उसके
right?
दांतों के
Up
बाहर
at their
निकल रही
place.
है.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
Something real bad.
Can I go back and talk to Cat? Maybe she lets me go. Didi, please. Didi.
What? Another. I told you to beat it. I told you to beat it.
She's mean. I love her.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
I shall take my leave.
सबके सब पागल हैं हम. The spot hidden skill allows you to detect items. आगे क्या बोला मेरे को बिल्कुल आइडिया नहीं है.
It looks like there's a way in under this grate. I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
But why won't it happen? ओह पीक होता है Whoa lighter है No but really that clue thing that's happening on my screen, how do I really use it?
Whale vertebra. This place is full of junk.
एक तो क्या लिख कर आया था वो भी नहीं पता मेरे को No, I have like half an hour left.
A ratchet device. Exactly what I need.
But I was having like weird input issues and stuff, so I stopped playing it and I was like, ठीक है चलेगा. And it is like not a game that you can truly finish because there's like shit tons of Oh, I need one more of these.
This handle will be perfect for the winch.
Please tell me this is more than enough. No. I did not. I got the key for free from Logitech. It's still not enough. कितना चाहिए इनको? कुछ नहीं हुआ.
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
Yay!
Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle. Damn, I broke it.
Are you kidding me? What a loser this guy.
Well, well.
Oh!
A little mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not
Hi.
only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf? Has the cat got your tongue?
You've
Yeah.
come for a fight. What I've got to say won't change a thing.
You're a quick learner. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Is your name Cat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not. Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm gonna have to deal with her.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Can I kill her?
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah. Aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. Something that I respect. So understand by that, if I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly, but it's also really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
Is that more dangerous than having a drink with you?
I'm not kidding. The old families, they were here long before us, and they'll be here long after we're gone.
The old families?
The descendants of the first whalers. These people truly worship their ancestors.
I've got a few questions about the island.
I'm not here to give you information. Mitchell will tell you what he wants to tell you.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you
Look at us
didn't miss me.
flirting.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you, to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me, and I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
I'll do anything for you.
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, Detective. Follow me.
Nobody questions your authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit, and nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley, I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah.
She's so hot.
He's gonna get us into
I think I'm in love. Hi, Soil.
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
Send money.
It's fine. He's with me.
Oh, okay.
Be a gentleman and move that for me.
Interesting. Why would you want to skip college?
That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Damn.
Le Petit Parisien. Who might keep a news clipping about Sarah Hawkins? What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here? Whoever hid it here seems to worship Sarah Hawkins. What just happened? Did I imagine? It smells as bad as it looks. Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this? Can't sleep. I know how that feels. What happened here?
There's nothing to play right now. Like, there is no Warzone to play. Warzone 2 sucks. Modern Warfare I played so much that I need a break from it. I will play Warzone again when it comes out on the 6th.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Look around you. Someone has settled in here. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
I mean,
Let me guess.
there's nothing wrong with going
It was
full
in the
variety
Hawkins
either,
mansion.
right?
Precisely. You can still see the burn marks. There's no doubt about it. I must admit that you seem fairly competent. But I can't allow you to stay here.
I've seen enough. It's the Hawkins mansion that interests me now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail. I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here.
I'm glad
Come
you
on.
do.
My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building?
Damn.
That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
That's a nice mansion. The pacing of the game so far is really nice. But then again, I've only played 1 hour of it. I don't know how long this game is. The pace so far is really good.
Well, here we are. Hawkins Mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
I don't believe the fire is the only reason this house is in such a state.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
Huh. It's really that old.
Come on, let's leave the stories of the dead alone. They've nothing to do with your case anyhow.
Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
You're talking about Winchester.
That's right. The Hawkins' old caretaker. Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though, he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Sorry, 1 second, yeah?
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
Sorry.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way he's still watching over them.
Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you. If
Isn't
only
it
to
already
reassure
night?
Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
I won't lie, the only reason I'm taking him with me is मेरी फट रही है. It's always nice to have like an NPC partner. I've always wanted a statue like this. But I don't have a mansion. Nor can I afford the statue.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined.
Holy shit, that's old.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial.
Poor kid.
What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary? Steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing. Let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
हो गया? Is he not coming with me? अबे चलना रे. Please, I don't want to go alone.
I'll have to find another entrance. This entrance is still in use.
Whoa!
Oh, let's get the shit
We're
out of me.
trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe, and let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked. And I make sure it stays that way.
The sooner I carry out my investigation, the sooner I wrap up the case and return to Boston. After which, you'll never hear of me again.
I like the sound of that, but I have a better idea. You leave right now, and you never come back.
Silas! Pierce! In God's name, what are you doing?
Officer Bradley, this hood was trying to break into the mansion.
Do something, Bradley, or this story will have a nasty ending.
I vouch for him, Silas. He's working with us. We have reason to believe that someone entered the mansion and stole some paintings.
Impossible. I would have seen it.
Better safe than sorry. Now let us in. I promise to keep an eye on this one.
Okay then. I'll leave the key with you. You could have told me that earlier, Sonny.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion. Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Whew. Bit डरावना.
Follow me.
Oh, sorry.
I know the place.
Okay, 1 second, yeah. Let me see if I can upgrade anything. There we go.
Who left this light on?
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
भाई एटलीस्ट थोड़ा साफ सफाई तो करते हैं यहाँ पे.
What kind of meat is this? This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins. The boy was probably here, smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Dude, this place is scary.
Let's see if I can find
Silas
something
managed to
the
bring the
cops
fire
missed.
under control, but it was already too late for the Hawkins.
Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn? The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? They had a fight. Why? Did it stop at the time of the fire? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Anything else I'm missing out?
Did someone escape the fire?
Yeah, I know.
Blood.
Sinking
This
City
lamp
is
was
also
strong.
on my list. I was gonna play
This was
Sinking
no
City, but that game is much longer. That'll take me probably 3 days to finish, and I don't have 3 days because Warzone comes out day after.
This was a fight.
As usual, I struggle to balance things, you know.
Someone fell here. desperate attempt to flee.
अरे इतना लाइट क्यों जा रहा है? Nothing. We came to the mansion now to investigate more.
And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I think that some of your colleagues should turn in their badges. This room is bursting with evidence that seriously contradicts the official inquiry.
Well, of course, Mr. Holmes. Like what?
I suspect this lamp caused the fire.
That's what the investigation suggested, too.
But does your report mention the bloodstains? The lamp didn't fall, it was thrown at someone.
I am a detective,
For heaven's
yes.
sakes, no. The report doesn't mention that.
I found a bottle of whiskey. Empty.
Charles
I
sure
think the
liked
reason
it.
to my light jar is
No
because
glass. I suspect
skill
one
issue.
of them drank heavily to calm down. Charles, most probably.
That's pretty thin.
Yes, yeah, even I got it
Who
in a
says that
sale one
bottle
day
hadn't
for like
been there
super
for a
cheap.
while?
I can tell where young Simon was, but not his parents. Where were their bodies found?
I can't help you on that one. Charles and Sarah's bodies had already been carried away when I got here.
Without your authorization. By whom?
Marshall, Andrews, Chief West. We never deal with cases like that, you know. So... well...
It would seem at least one person fled the crime scene.
What'd you say?
That mark on the door. Someone's
I'm
hand
thinking,
slid down.
should I review this game?
The left
or
side
nah?
has no mark. The door was open and that someone left.
For God's sake. I mean, if it's Charles or Sarah, they wouldn't have left their son.
They would rather die in the flames as a family instead of calling for help? I don't buy it.
Oh, yeah?
मेरे तीन अभी नहीं बचे ना.
I was under the impression the fire started around
No,
midnight.
I've not played it. I don't
Yes,
like playing
that
scary games,
Silas
to be
banged
honest.
on our door around 1 a.m. Poor devil ran so hard he was almost belching his lungs out.
This clock burned before 10 p.m.
That's impossible. What you imply? Silas never would have hurt the Hawkins family. Besides, Dr. Fuller confirmed the hour of death in his report. Your clock must have already have stopped.
Honestly, you don't find that suspicious?
That's troubling, I
I will
have to
finish
admit.
soon.
But I trust
Yeah, Alan Wake 2 was nice, but it
and
wasn't
Dr.
that
Fuller is
scary.
an authoritative figure.
It was a little bit, but I
The
couldn't
mainland
deal with
folks
that
are
much.
damned envious that he's here with us. A brilliant surgeon, and a friend of the family. I'm sure he took the matter to heart. I see no reason to
But
doubt
again,
his word.
Resident Evil games I've
So
not
be it.
played is so expensive.
Let's move on. I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Don't ask me every minute.
What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I'm not sure of that. I don't know why I picked that. Starting tomorrow? Okay. Whoa.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing,
Chief
I'd be in
West
serious trouble.
can fuck himself. Yes, Kanye reference.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. But whose?
Your mom's.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
What did they say to the drunken sailor? What did they say to the drunken sailor?
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818. What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles'.
Dude, to have a house like this with a library like this, oh my gosh.
This place was falling apart long before the fire.
Hey! That's me without makeup.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
Hi, Joshua.
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother
I
of
don't know
Scylla.
what elemention ka thingy is.
One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable. One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
That's interesting. They made you read Lovecraft. Yeah, I know that, but like, is that a show or something? Like, what is that?
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Mummy.
Locked.
क्या उधर जाना जरूरी है? Can't this guy come along with me?
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
Did you hear that?
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest.
Yeah, you
We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
चलना यार तू मेरे साथ. Guys, you should probably reduce your audio a little bit.
The boys' room.
Because I'm probably gonna scream.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
No. I'm scared, okay?
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family? What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Saber, one day I will take revenge from you.
What will her room reveal about her?
Damn. What?
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve? This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold. It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
What do you mean why? Why not? अजीब बंदा है यार, गिफ्ट नहीं दे सकते लोग?
Locked.
Bradley? Is that you?
What is that?
Is anyone there?
That's me?
You! Stop!
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I'll cover you.
This door was closed earlier. Where did he go?
Must have got out some way.
No, he was here. I'm sure. Let's search this room. It looks like an old Seaway map. This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism. Doesn't work. Seems like this came from a log. There must be a link with the Seaway map. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log. Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well. I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. It looks like a freehand map of dark water. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism. Damnation. I can't budge these gears. I need a tool. As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
But how do I know where?
Doesn't work. There must be a link with the Seaway map.
मुझे नहीं आता ये. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 33
I must have missed
knots.
something.
But there's more.
Looks like the navigational paths described
And
in
this
the log.
is north of Atlantic somewhere. North America ते थोड़े कॉर्नर में. Somewhere here, right? अबे
Doesn't
मेरे को
work.
देखना नहीं आता क्या
I
मैम?
must have missed something.
अबे बंद
Looks
हो.
like the navigational paths described in the log.
Do I click on dark water? Or do I go on... See, the dark water thing is somewhere here. But that's not working.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
There we go.
Looks like it worked.
Well done, Pierce.
मेरे को डर लग रहा है यार. ठीक है. एक तो tunnels. I don't like tunnels. Tunnels are scary, guys. So scary. Ay, ay, ay.
Secret passage. Under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. 3 seats. Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? What is this mask supposed to represent? This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone? Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death? This symbol, what does it mean?
I've already played it. I didn't like the new ones.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Of course.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Something bad's going to happen, guys. He has left me. Why has he left me? Please don't leave me. I should play Valorant. Acha. I should also kill myself in game.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust. An old diary. A sad way to go.
Oh yeah, that is a very sad way to go. I just realized.
These paintings must be several centuries old. This monstrous creature must be an allegory. These people lying down, are they dead? Are they asleep? These buildings seem to have come out of the water.
I can't open it from the other side either. This lighter has to be the most
Time has
pointless
weakened these structures.
light structure.
I don't have time to search them all. It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
Hello, welcome back. Can I just be friends with the thief, please?
What's going on here?
Piers!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Excuse me, hello?
A table for sacrifice? A mass grave?
That's me? मेरा सपना!
I got it.
Oh, I can't breathe. What's happening?
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
I dreamt this!
Is it my turn? Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream. A pre-Columbian tribal dagger. Probably destined for scarification rituals. I can't read Latin.
Just learn then.
You who sleeps, accept this dreamer under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Locked.
Yibithink Hupadk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
Grant
Yeah.
him your mind,
Exactly.
accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Yeloig Hupad. I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass. Bring me more sacred flesh. All you who sleep, we pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
dead. This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
We are ready for the ceremony.
Ishtelbaz Natulu, Lenalaf, Kle Nochschlag, Hele, Gorkanira, Sigov, Venia Pedach, Nikif, Krishtelbaz Natulu,
Should I also become a cultist?
Lenalaf, Kle Nochschlag, Hele, Gorkanira, Sigov, Venia Pedach, Nikif, Krishtelbaz Natulu.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it! Charles, you shouldn't have seen this. Ah!
Caving in. I need to get out of here.
My leg! Ah. Light. At last.
What is happening? I'm hungry. Oh my god.
No!
LianLi?
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject. There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller. I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa! Go easy, my friend.
Your dad, he killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
My God. They're
He was
doing
dead.
to me what they probably did
Me
to
too.
Sarah.
We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No.
How dare they?
What happened to me? Where am I?
Am I in a mental asylum? I am in a mental asylum, never mind.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please.
Yeah, what is that gas?
You've got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No! No!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Can I make mask? Somehow? I want to make a mask. I don't want to inhale whatever gas that is.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scribbled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
Hello, Akash. What's up?
No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams. When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood. If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. What does this mean? This is no medicine. Am I in an asylum? In his eyes, this symbol must have some protective virtues. What did he write about the painting? Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors. Sarah.
I can't find बाहर जाने का रास्ता, dude. What the hell? Is this a door? That is a door. Wow.
I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those 2 myself.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
Good God. What could this machine be used for? This machine seems to What will happen if I increase the current to the limit? I can still increase the load. I can still increase the load. This is madness. Are they seriously thinking of trends worse and worse? It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. Have I activated anything? I can still increase the load. The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? I can still increase the load.
What the fuck do you even mean by that, bro?
Locked.
Can I do anything?
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building. This valve controls the pressure. The control wheel is missing. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. Perfect.
Why is he panicking इतने में?
This lever must turn on the gas machine. It's done. Now for the others. It's locked. This padlock is too complicated for me.
What a shame.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
I thought a काम कर.
Scopolamine, morphine, opium. Nothing but common drugs. The door is blocked on the other side.
I wish I could kill people, you know, that'd be nice.
I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw.
I think we got a walker. Come on, show yourself.
It's no use. The padlock won't give. Now for the next step.
I need one more.
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not 6. 4, 5. Just got a few days to go. Yeah, that's it. 4 days at most. No more. Perhaps less. I think I got the right date. My calculations are always right. It's the date. It's the date since the spring. That's the problem. I don't know what this date ghost.
I'll go take a look.
I'm scared.
Is there anybody here?
अरे what about the keys for? I have the key for the guard room and maintenance room. Cool.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here. Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds? Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising. Theoretically, I've only got one left.
You there!
Damn it. Oopsie. Pain.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
I'll go take a look. You there!
Damn it. Oh well. I mean, that was on me though.
This way. You there.
No! I'm so bad.
The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
I don't understand how to get into the storeroom. Bro, I'm so scared right now.
Not eat it anymore.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
They must know that it is not good.
One, two, three, four, 5, 6. No, not 6.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
You. Yeah, you.
What do you want?
Sleep.
Sleep?
No.
You'll... Is it the norm?
No. And after.
I'll find...
Go look in the store.
I need to figure out how to go to the storeroom, dude.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills? My new friend's sleeping pills.
Oh, we got it. Just the whole thing about, like, you know, having to bloody figure out how to escape this place.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
Who's there?
What carnage. All the levers are activated.
I'll go take a look. You there.
समझ में नहीं आता मेरे को. क्यों?
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Damn it. What's going on?
This way. Is there anybody here?
Is there anybody around here? Saw something over there.
Oh shit.
Doctor, is that you?
I'm hungry.
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Chandler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
Oh shit.
No!
Sanders! What the hell? Oh God. I gotta... This is insane. What killed him? Damn! gas! Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Hi, Shabam.
Who goes there? That
G'day.
nightmare again. I need a drink.
Yeah.
That is You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Not very good.
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Yeah.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Good. I hope he
Of course,
kills me soon.
he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
Sanders started screaming and convulsing.
Convulsing? That doesn't fit with his history.
Then his body got all crooked.
What in God's name? And you were alone with him?
He accused Sarah Hawkins of being the culprit.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
I don't trust
Francis
these guys.
Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive her mad.
Better madness than ignorance. Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
Be right back. I wanna go check for food. Ow. guys, I'm gonna take a small little break and eat something, okay? Because I haven't eaten since morning. Sorry. I'm not sorry for eating. What the hell? Why am I saying sorry? Anyway, what's up? Hmm. Designing a white. What the fuck is a white paper? How is that different than a neck? Oh. I think I need more food. Be right back. थम्स अप पीने का मन हो रहा है आज. Let me check. There's no thumbs up at home. I don't think I should just order thumbs up. Coffee, please, no. Dun, dun. My cutie is right here. Huh? Should I really waste money on this? Fuck it, I'm ordering it. What? No! Coffee, no! Coffee? No! She's gonna fall. Okay, I'm back. And I'm gonna have to figure out how to play while this little rat keeps bothering me. She's not cute though. Wait! She's gonna drop something, I know it. But yeah, she's the furthest thing from being cute. She's not cute. She is evil. She is stupid.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, we must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
You know each other?
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
How much will she poop, though?
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he?
She
Were you
knew
present
how to use
when
the
he had
letter
this
since
attack?
day one.
What happened?
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course.
Cats are very
Thank
smart
you for
that
your
way.
kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And
Coffee,
right
no.
before your eyes. Did you not do anything to help him?
She's sitting on my stream deck.
Mrs. Sanders, I understand your grief, and I extend my deepest condolences to you. But I had nothing to do with the death of your husband. I've just arrived on Darkwater. I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
The death of the Hawkins family? You mean it was not an accident? This accursed island knows only tragedy after tragedy. You too would be advised to flee it like the plague. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it, I would urge you to make the most of your visit.
She needs to go out.
Because I count on ridding myself of that thing as soon as I can.
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
Be right back. Give me 1 second. Had to go clean her litter as well, like just dispose of the poop. Otherwise, it stinks up my entire room.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives. A house of artists. Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
She did give him a free painting.
A house of artists. Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel? She despises Sarah Hawkins, but it's the painting she truly hates. Why?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
The Shambler. I need to see it.
I really don't need to see it. I have a feeling something really bad's gonna happen soon.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way,
hot.
you're free to carry on with your visit.
I love her.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network, and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary. Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Interesting.
The strange Amerindian pendant. I could use one of those.
I don't want to go.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times. The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Yeah, I need to destroy this painting. Hey, Shubham, look, it's you! Both same.
What the hell was that?
No easy mode.
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Oh, I'm bugged, by the way. I'm bugged. I don't understand how to escape this thing.
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
I don't like this level.
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Please work, please work, please work, please work.
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
It's just easier to like do this.
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
I hope this one works.
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
Dude, how many fucking daggers do they have?
Damn it! I have to use a specific dagger. There has to be a link. Maybe if I destroy it. I could try tearing the painting with this thing.
Okay, I'm gonna cheat over here because what the fuck? There's so many daggers. Which dagger to kill Shambler? I have no idea. I can't figure it out. It shows me pictures of two different types of daggers. So, yeah. This one's tough.
What the hell was that?
I think it's this one.
Damn. This dagger looks different.
I'm sorry, but I had to cheat. Hi, Shubha. The painting's name wasn't Sham assembly was actually Shubham, but translation में गलती हो गई उनसे.
What's the matter with you? You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
It's evening for me, Strasser.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
7 in the evening for me. How you been?
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
How you been?
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature.
Did you end up having a good
Pushed
Thanksgiving?
it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
Oh.
You mean
Good morning then.
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart.
Good
I'm
morning.
talking about the contents of this gallery.
Hope you have a great
And
day.
by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
That was very creepy, that monster. This game is so well placed. Did not expect that. What are your plans for the day, Strasser? Work?
Where's Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams? It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century. Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary. The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers placed truth on the same footing as a religion.
Are you excited for Warzone, by the way? In case you're still here, I'm not too sure if you've left or what. Damn. Why can't I see behind this? Weird.
What happened here? Let's start over.
Right.
Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work. Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably. No sign of struggle. If the burglar smashed this jar, it wasn't intentionally. Was he hurt then? What killed all these animals? What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the... Charles Hawkins?
Sorry guys, give me 1 minute, okay? Let me just clean up. Sorry about that.
What's happening to Hawkins? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
Are we done?
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
Interesting.
Drake left instructions on how to find the
Somebody
combination
finds
of his
me, no
safe.
doubt I'm in serious trouble. My last and only hope is that my body and bones are still in the plane of reality. In order that they are... What the...
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills? What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
Okay, I need to find the... some numbered cylinder, he said, no?
Arkham editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. How many volumes are there in this? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Arkham 3.
Arkham Editions. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions.
7.
Arkham Editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions.
8 volumes?
Arkham Editions.
No, 9 volumes.
Never. How many volumes are there in this collection?
9. Arkham is 9.
Things are not looking good. Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them. What does this strange book contain? This book contains unholy knowledge.
Ooh.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
But where do I hear it? Is my question. How do you listen to them? to find like that player.
A kind of chalice.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
The Queen has little protection.
One second.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
The chalice of knowledge.
1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Damn. No way I'm back at the institute. Oh, his mind is projected into another body. Sarah's maybe? Who's still here? Say hi to me. Or I'll be sad.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. See what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
Thing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
I'm sad.
Very well. I'll examine him. 30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia.
Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out.
So late.
He's
I'm sad
totally
already now.
dehydrated.
The
His
only way I can be
fingertips and
happy now
toes
is if
seem
you
to
send me
feature a
money.
slight ring under the skin, tender at the touch, slightly sticky. Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
Interesting.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
These are alarming symptoms. If we don't act, he'll die.
Do you believe that? I'm not as convinced, you see. I even think this man has a strong chance of completely healing from his ailments.
No, Doctor. This patient isn't himself anymore. He's dying.
I hate doctors like this.
Really? What do you mean by isn't himself?
He's changing. His physical characteristics, they are more animal than human now.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet.
Where is the money? I'm still sad.
It will be. in time?
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
What a
Was
weirdo
that a
this
threat?
guy.
What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you
One
get caught?
rupee really, at
I'd
least
rather
10
not
rupees
think
to
about
bhejta.
that. I'm counting
The
on
fuck
your
is 1
discretion.
rupee?
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep mum.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan.
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer
We've been
is
waiting
no.
to be restocked for
You
weeks.
can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden on.
Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while.
And just wait and see the next time the water's cut off. It's a real show.
This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I'll see to it right away.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until they get
Should
what they
have
want.
put like at least
Understood.
4 or 5 zeros
Anything
behind.
else?
As a matter of fact, yes.
Since you're doing
A
10
man
anyways.
has been brought up from the basement.
Oh.
Might as well be 10 grand.
What state is he in now?
You should go see for yourself, Doctor.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long. Almost no patients here.
Ethan,
Marie,
what are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
You're not here for treatment, right?
Am I so obvious?
Only to me. I know you worry about me.
I trust you. I'm happy to see you.
Me too, Ethan. Is that all?
Well, there might be something else. I'm not sure.
Tell me.
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh, there's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
Okay, let's go do all our stuff.
Let's hope I can go through the administration office. The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
was called here, no? Block A or something?
Doctor, please. My chest.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work.
Oh god,
He's
I can see
undergoing a
his...
ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands. Hay fever. What's he doing here? He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps.
Abbe hato.
Dr. Colden?
Why did nobody tell me about her admission?
Oh no.
Mrs. Sanders? She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney. What is the boiler room key doing here? The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. Intoxication from breathing organic vapors. Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling. His binds left bloody wounds.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
You did good work. The tranquilizer is kicked in. Now you can disinfect and bandage his wounds.
Thank you, Doctor. And as to his weight loss?
I'll prescribe an antifungal treatment for his dysgeusia. In the meantime, feed him intravenously.
It'll be done.
Do I even need to do these? Probably not, but I'm doing it anyways.
She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make the—
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
I wonder if, like, the stuff I'm doing, like, if it has any effect on the actual outcome. Or am I just doing it randomly?
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors. Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Dunn.
Nobody goes, but rest assured.
That will...
I will...
Right, so... we need to distract. For that, let me take that key.
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory.
Where is the room though?
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
It's right here.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
A tool, okay. What kind of a tool though?
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
Where can I find a tool? That's like big enough to... I feel like I've searched every single corner and I can't find it.
Doctor, those people...
I'll tend to it.
Oh, found it. I just had to wait for the lady to be done. So stupid I am.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion. It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here. Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something. Patient files. I was right.
Conclusions, session number 17. Patient, Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what...
Why is Ethan on medication?
It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection.
Will I get in trouble?
I must go back to the basement. There's no way I'm leaving until I find what Fuller is hiding.
Heather, where is the basement though? Holy shit. Oh shit.
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
No.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly.
No, we're gonna be friends.
Talk, filthy thief! Or I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead.
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go! Rescue the doctor!
Thank you, Drake.
I hate this asylum, dude. I hate it.
I pray that Colden is really here. And alive. An old diary. Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her. No! No! My God! What is happening to me? What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else. What happened? Something has changed, but what? seen this symbol?
Awaken and free me.
I'm confused. So there is something there, but I can't equip it for some reason. Yeah, I can't use it. Oh wait, maybe I remove this first. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, this is how you do it, I think. No. Okay, I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Like a part of me understands, but at the same time I'm like lost, you know? Ooh. Is this a bug or something? Shubham, are you back?
Destiny. It is trapped.
Did I do this out of fear? Yeah, I think I did. कैसे करूँ मैं इस साइड? I understand what to do, but at the same time, I don't understand what to do in this particular level. Oh, wait.
You are confronting powers that surpass you. यहाँ से ये रास्ता शायद बंद है ना? I have no idea. चेक कर लेते हैं.
It looks like things are back to normal.
Please clip it. And short, maybe, if you can. God, it was Shubham again. Oh, what a scary face. I don't like this.
What's going on? It never ends. Damnation. That's me.
Oh God! I gotta get out. I
amazing.
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden? What's going on?
What do you
Was
mean
it a
it's too late for me?
hallucination?
Is she dead?
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Oh my
Stop whatever the hell you're doing
God. What
and
has he
turn
done to
around
her?
now.
What has he done to her?
It can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
Colden?
यार मुझे क्यों डर लग रहा है? I have a feeling there's more to come. I can't believe they killed her. I liked her. That's me! The prophecy! He turned back on me. Irene. She was also admitted.
What in God's name? Sarah.
Oh!
What did they do to you?
Oh!
Can you speak? Sarah.
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's of the oldest green. A violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
I have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
Do you know what it was? Tell me.
I can't. We should not call his name. Terrible, terrible consequences.
All right. Come with me.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us. It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course. The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
What the?
Oh no.
This way.
Yeah. I got this. Okay. Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it. I'd be better off finding a tool. Perfect. All right. That should do it. Let's move.
Oh no. Oh no.
Where the hell do you think you're going, woman?
I'm your puppet no more, you bastard!
You're my wife. My wife. You owe me obedience.
Leave her alone! We're leaving this crazy island.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
Edward!
Nobody tells me what to do with my wife. How dare you? No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
Someone please help us.
All you did for her safety was throwing her in this rat hole.
I hid her well enough.
You let Fuller play with her.
Stop. I did everything I could to protect her. But her identity, her power, is what threatens her.
What?
Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
She's weak, physically and mentally.
Do not make the mistake of thinking she's a feeble woman. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Then we get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her.
Don't!
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
Oh. Damn. Why was this sad? Bro, why was this so sad? Yeah, this was sad. Holy shit. Ah. You see, he isn't really bad.
No parent should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything. My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you? I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine.
Oh no.
Hi, man.
Come on. It's over now.
This ended up being a lot sadder than I expected.
Do I have a choice? Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong. So ancient. Enticing. Dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now, I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce. But I can't come back to Boston with you.
There is nothing left for you on Darkwater.
Except my sins.
Sarah, we all know you're not responsible for the actions of your husband.
And what about the Wanderer?
The creature who killed Francis Sanders.
So, he met his fate. You understand, yes? I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No, you're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
You can't give up, even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still, I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here until I find a safe way to return to Boston.
That's ridiculous. Listen, Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you.
Why can I only pick one dialogue option, dude? Out of all the ones that were available. That's annoying.
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins, that imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
dagger with a strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger. But I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more...
Damn it.
...permanent solution.
It must never come back. A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature. And to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your cult.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief Charles has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again. Ah, it's you again.
That's all I wanted to
know. All in good time.
Find the what now? Wait, I know where I've seen this. I remember calling this shit creepy as hell. Was it this or was it something else? I think it was something else, never mind. There we go, huh? This I know where it is. Am I muted? By any chance?
This
Trey was looking for.
How is my door open? Who opened it? Sorry about that. I'm back. In case you didn't notice that I'm back. This is a good game. I don't know why it got the negative reviews that it has.
Ah, it's you again.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it.
Yay,
it's
lots.
Perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand, I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Pierce! Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
I don't trust Bradley.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Hello.
Nice job, Chief.
Welcome back.
You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
You bet I will.
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Dark Water. Entering private property, twice. Aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
Listen, Chief West, I realize that I'm in your jurisdiction, and that you don't like guys like me. However, I think that these accusations are exaggerated and that we would benefit from working together.
If that means a confession from you and therefore less paperwork for me, then we've got a deal.
I'm serious. Can't you see what's going on right under your nose?
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
You'd be better off taking an interest in Dr. Fuller. The experiments he carries out on his patients are as inhuman as they are illegal. And when Dr. Colden wanted to put a stop to it, she too went under the knife.
What are you talking about? Nobody's reported any wrongdoings. Dr. Fuller is a man who is as much respected and admired on the island as he is in his profession. It seems like you've got a grievance against him. Is that why you set fire to his institute?
I'm admitting nothing at all.
Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
Mr. Pierce, the Truth Seeker. We meet at last.
Who's there?
लगता है बारिश गिर रही है guys. Oh Jesus. I don't like this.
I am the one men named Leviathan. Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge, which I came to share with you, human. Do not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence. I told you to behave. You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom. This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse. The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power. Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her? Where is the Oracle? Is she not the very object of your quest? I'll let you see for yourself. But do not forget, your fate has already been written. Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
Damn.
You know the risk, Sarah. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the dimensional shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again!
Oh boy.
Algernon, come back!
Where is Algernon? And the Shambler?
Is that? Oh, it is.
No way back.
Hey! You can't leave us!
Sorry, old friend, but it's either you or me.
No! What are you... No! Open! Open! Open up! Open this door! It's here.
The beast is within our reach.
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Quickly, come with me!
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between dimensions. He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find them?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
How many are there?
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. Must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
I can't find it.
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
अरे भाई मालूम है पर दिख नहीं रहा है ना मेरे को.
He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him. Find
I'll
that
never
symbol,
forgive
Sarah.
myself for this
It should
painting.
react to the light if you use your lamp.
The glyph. I
can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is finished. The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah. The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on. The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
I can't find it.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
Dude, where the hell is it?
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
Oh, I see it.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
Let me go get some oil first.
You startled me, my friend. I have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions. The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is...
He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
This is tough, huh?
The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah. You startled me, my friend. I have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions. The second glyph must have appeared. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
Hi Ray, good morning.
Now is when matters get complicated. I must breach the barrier to ward off the creature. You have to lure it in front of me, Sarah. Do you understand? Once it goes after you, I need you to guide it towards me. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
How many are there?
It is a good game.
We're almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find. The glyph is near. I'm sure of it. We're almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find.
Bro, it's not as easy as you think.
The glyph is near. I'm sure of it.
Where is it?
We're almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find.
Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me!
Oh, damn it.
Oh no! Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me!
What? I can't do this. He's too fast.
Now is when matters get complicated.
Oh no! Sorry. Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring...
What? I hate this. I hate it so much. Oh.
Oh no! Sorry. Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me! Well done, Sarah. It's time we were done with this. Let's go, Sarah. It's over.
Do you hear something? I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah! No!
Algernon, my old friend. It's too late.
You must resist! Please, don't!
That was scary. At least he's gone for good now. I hope I don't have to deal with him ever again. That shit was annoying.
Sarah Hawkins. Why did she do it? Damn it.
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand? Those goddamn idiots.
Truth Seeker. I find you again. As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth. As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change. Are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it as they truly are? Come, Truth Seeker.
What?
Follow the path of the ultimate truth.
Same stuff, Detective. Fighters. Survivors. I never would have thought you so naive. It's all your fault. You could have stopped this whole thing. Your army buddies, the villagers, me. We're all in danger, as long as you're alive.
Can't go to sleep. Keep having the same dream. Or should I say nightmare? That pain in my chest as if I was being skewered. Heartless, cold, silence. Then I wake up in a hospital bed alive. That voice whispers in my mind. I keep hearing it, and I don't know how long I'll be able to resist.
Who are you, Truth Seeker? I may see you in my dreams. I still can't decide if you will be my doom or my liberation. This fate both of us. But I will fight for what is right.
Dom, what happened?
Come, you'll want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
Seems like someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse, they killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
Should I trust these two?
They're scared as shit.
What's more frightening than me?
Good question. The captain?
It's just a misunderstanding. Anyone can make a mistake.
Shut up.
Interesting. Let's go, Dom. Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. He must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Release our friends, you bunch of picaroons.
Yeah, they've done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
How do you know they killed him?
Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog, always threatening us.
Quieten these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law round here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished.
Who the fuck killed Chief West, though?
Here we are. Here we are. If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him. Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen? We came from here. Down the stairs. So this is where West was killed. What's that? What the fuck is that? Where did it come from? He wasn't alone. Who were those guys? There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. Fitzroy.
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker.
What's going on outside? What's going on outside?
No.
This is my last warning. Next one who comes close gets one in the head. What the hell?
Dom, get out of here.
Go!
I'll cover you. Die, you filthy rat!
Damn it!
What the fuck is happening?
Piers, wake up.
What happened?
Take that weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins, she... Ah!
What? Tell me!
My head! You're coming into my head!
Bradley, damn it, pull yourself together.
You got me. I can't resist any longer.
Goodbye.
Do you remember the cultists we saw under the Hawkins house? I saw them on the docks.
Piers, you've been in this cell for days.
Listen, I think they are responsible for your affliction.
I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. He came back, alone. Told me she couldn't resist the call. The doctors told me later that they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it!
I'm turning, Piers, into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it. Kill me.
I'm sorry. I gotta...
I'm so sorry, Bradley.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station. Stop. Oh, God. What am I doing? What the... Was he like the others?
Oh my god. I think I'm killing innocent people.
Buddy, Captain. I'm not dying in this rat hole. Come on. If I find him... What are you still doing here, Detective?
I need to go to the whaling station.
It's locked. You'll need a key to get there.
Right.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
You were chasing Fitzroy, but now you're here, injured.
How do you know? There were too many. Got us. If I don't get something to stop the bleeding, I'm a goner.
I'm coming back.
Hurry up.
Where in the world is the first aid kit now?
What happened here?
Get off!
Bro, where will I find a first aid kit?
It looks like an old Seaway map.
And when they found me, they ate my flesh. And my flesh granted them powers and revelations. You are getting closer, Truth Seeker.
The most precious gift of all. The truth. The ultimate truth about life. If I prove able to resurrect life, then it will only be a matter of time before I know how to create it. It will be the end of gods, be they ancient and powerful.
Seeker is not your savior. Stop using your powers and never again approach the council. Oracle or not, they will not get you.
You need a truth seeker. Someone with exceptional sensitivity to his dreams. This gift will lead him to this island. As I am the Oracle, I speak for him you cannot name.
Track the truth like the bloodhound you are.
What has she done?
How many died because of this madness?
Hey, you! Come over. They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse, but there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too dangerous.
I'll see what I can do.
But where the hell is the bloody proper warehouse? यही है क्या नहीं? Oh, I went from this side. Okay, now I found it.
This should enable me to stop Kat's bleeding.
Is he dead?
Hope his boss will have more luck.
Hello. Wow, this is crazy. You are here once again. I'm shocked.
Shit. They're going to the whaling station. I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
I really hope she's alive. Ah, she's okay.
Go get me a first aid.
I don't have it.
Are you
No!
Go get me a first.
Here, take it.
Right. The entrance to the whaling station.
Kind of fucked up
is behind
almost.
the Hawkins warehouse.
I don't want to see you. I don't want to hear you.
I'm glad I don't have to worry about like ammo and bullshit like that.
Empty.
I jinxed myself, dude. I fucking jinxed myself.
It's happening.
Yup. I can't believe I jinxed myself with the ammo. Or was that scripted? I don't even know. I think it was scripted. I was meant to lose my ammo at that point. I think.
Hither thou shalt be freed. Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick.
I read that wrong.
This tank seems strong enough to break down the door. Locked.
Of course.
This tank seems strong enough to break down the door.
True, but how do I get niche? Oh, there's a ladder right here. I'm blind. I'm blind as shit, guys.
Locked. Let's hope the key isn't far.
हाँ भाई की किधर है अब?
Lucky if it's still sharp enough. Doesn't work. It mentions the Leviathan, how it drove the sailors mad. This tank seems strong enough to break down the door. Doesn't work. This handle moves the reservoir. If I can get some momentum, it might work as a ram.
But momentum कैसे लाए हम?
Sarah Hawkins was probably taken behind this huge door. Got to find a way to get through. A rope and a hook. Could use that to hold the reservoir back.
Let's hope this works.
This should stop the cart from moving. This should help me get the tank swinging. I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door.
That voice, Sarah.
Alan Wick?
Hello. Who is this?
The quest for truth requires sacrifice. There's no room for compassion.
Who's there?
Your stubbornness at wanting to help others who would have deserted you is a weakness. Fate leads us inevitably to solitude, and in one's final moments, one is always alone. You can't escape it forever. It will always find its way.
Damn it! Perfect.
Learn to obey.
Ah, finally awake. How do you feel, Mr. Pierce?
Fuller! Son of a bitch! I'll kill you!
No, I'm not even really with you. Well, to be perfectly precise, I am with you. But not in this cell.
What have you done to me?
Me? Nothing, really. See, it's one of the exquisite effects of this incredible creature.
Leviathan!
I see you already know about it. Well, shall we begin? Let me take a sample from you. Flesh, blood, spinal fluids. Don't fear. I created the mythological ichor from Leviathan's flesh. Who knows what I can make with you? I need your body for my research.
Killed him.
A necessary sacrifice that proves your determination. Find the truth and be free.
Which one's the door?
Nothing's happening.
Guys, there's a very weird brain. There's very weird brain fuckery going on. right one. Oh no, this one's the right one. Right? Huh. Oh, is it? I'll check it out after this game.
Pierce.
Fitzroy.
Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you.
I won't go without a fight.
You think you're here of your own accord?
Stay back, or I'll put a bullet in your head.
Our Supreme Oracle has spoken. You will follow your destiny.
What?
In his awakening.
Hi, Chris.
I see. You cannot escape my awareness. I followed your wanderings, your choices, your attempts to free yourself from destiny. But it is unavoidable. And as I predicted, you have come to free me. Awaken and call him.
The voice. I can't hear the voice anymore.
Hi, Bunny Buddy. What's up?
You are trapped.
Thank you.
Keep going.
My God.
This way. Stand up. Walk.
But it has been ages.
Is somebody there? Hey, who are you?
You think Drake will
Where am
help
I?
me?
The miraculous catch was a trap. Leviathan wanted to be found.
Just giving you a seizure, then close your eyes, I guess. तो नहीं होगा.
It will soon be time, Edward Pierce.
You are dead. None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now. Am I crazy too?
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't die. You will stay alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
No.
Look at me. Look at me, Pierce. Dare tell me that you still don't believe it.
Cthulhu Lian.
When I was 8, my little brother fell from the apple tree. He was bleeding. I took care of him. That very day, I decided to become a doctor. I never reneged on my oath. That's what led me to
Bunny Buddy,
Darkwater.
don't ever write something like that
People
again.
here needed me. I died trying to save one of them. Help me give them a second chance. Embrace the power of this sleeping god.
You're out of your mind.
I don't know why,
It's
but
not just
cults
your
always
life
have
that
like
is
the
at
coolest
stake.
fashion.
Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this moment.
Colden.
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
I saw what Leviathan did to Fuller. We will all die like him.
His life was written well before it started. It was not predetermined that he lived to see the call. But you, yes. It is your destiny.
This painting. The investigation. I understand now. Like you, I was called here by a higher power.
Yes. All your choices had the sole purpose of preparing you for the final decision.
I must make a choice.
Not just make a choice. The right choice.
Not yet, but soon. We have one more thing to accomplish.
What is it?
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins, our oracle.
I have no idea what that script says, but it looks cool, so I'll like put it there.
Let us not wait any longer.
Not yet. You have one last thing to accomplish.
No. Please. I can't do it.
Do you understand what it is?
She has already fulfilled her mission. Worry about your own.
No. No.
No one can fight their fate.
She's so
Neither
pretty.
them, nor you.
Nothing really. Chal raha hai.
Shut up! Silence! Stop! Go away! Stop!
Don't resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just give in.
You tell me.
What happened to me? Sarah. I must go to Sarah. She is the Oracle. She will know what to do.
Where the fuck do I have to go though? Downstairs? Yeah. Best of luck, Pani Puri. And congratulations.
Reality as you know it stops here.
None of this makes sense.
Go! She is waiting.
Holy.
What have they done to me?
Come on.
Oh!
Mr. Pierce, I was expecting you.
Fuller. You died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance. The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life. To me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience. To you, it contains more answers and secrets than your insignificant mind can grasp.
I can barely stand up, and yet, here you are. You never give up.
That is not you. Not anymore. Not
I
since
don't
your
know, I bought it long
disappearance on
time
the
back on
docks.
a sale for very cheap, like with a bunch of other games.
So easy to fool you. So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
You won't make me
those
regret having
tentacles at the
tried to
back is
save
funny.
people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
I hope Drake is alive, dude. Where is Drake?
You took everything from me. Wife, life, destiny.
You forsook your right to a normal life the moment you chose power over humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
I really enjoyed the multiplayer.
You don't have the slightest idea of what
Very
you
nice game.
speak, of what I've
The
been.
campaign was horrible though.
I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps.
I'm only waiting for Warzone now.
My own flesh. Why didn't Sarah choose me? Why is it your damn face on her painting?
The story was bad. The campaign is really bad. Very rushed game.
But you already know it. I can see that you will make the right choice.
I don't know. I don't know.
Your fear of the unknown and your stupid pride cloud your judgment. Quit lying to yourself and embrace your destiny. It's not cowering that brought you those medals. None of this is real. Trust your guts.
If nothing's real, what are you?
I am a projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the trenches. Don't listen to them. They're too dangerous for your tired
There
mind.
is no different endings. In Call of Duty. किसने बोला?
I'm almost there.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover. But I was afraid of myself.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
I have seen things. Strange and horrifying, but always true.
Will you trust my words?
Yes.
One man only prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God.
Call of Duty, the ending is the
I
same.
recognize you for what you are. A truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes, yes.
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Pierce, help me!
Silence!
Yeah. Detroit Become Human is a really well-made game. No, I don't want him to die.
Stealth now for target Shagawa. The 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 stealth now for target Shagawa.
Did we stop him? Torture नहीं करा तो help कर रहा था. We have to finish the ritual, no? Wait, what? Did we stop him? Hello? I'm confused. Okay, there is post credit.
We doubled the dosage as you asked us to, Doctor.
Good, thank you.
I just ended up in a mental asylum or what again? No. I want to see something, by the way. All endings दिखता है. First we'll see the launch trailer and then I'll see the point of this? Okay, Call of Cthulhu. All endings. Yeah, I just gotta watch all of them. You should get it. Yeah, Greg, yes. How did you know?
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting.
I can't let you do this.
No one can force you.
Is she gonna eat herself off? अरे जल्दी यार.
Sorry, Simon.
I wish I could have shot her. I didn't get the option because I'm probably messed up somewhere. इसका पोस्ट क्रेडिट क्या है? She painted this, huh? That's actually sad. This is when we do the ritual. I'm just gonna rush through it, okay? Damn. I should have gone for this ending. I should have just done the ritual. What a... Okay, basically everyone just went insane. And she's also dead anyways. Counter ritual is what I did. And you end up in the mental asylum. Cool, got it. Anyway. And there's one more apparently where you shoot yourself. Because there was a different video I saw where it was like final ending, whatever. What now? Guys, it's over. The game's over. Oh well. I'm gonna head off. I'll see you all tomorrow. Maybe. I'm not too sure if I'll stream tomorrow. Yeah, even I like that one the most where she just kills herself. I might take an off again to finish editing. At least one video I want to finish so I can upload it. And then because if I upload one, I'll anyways take like a few days gap before I upload the other. So I can use that gap to finish editing the rest. It's too irritating. I hate it. एक तो खुद की आवाज़ सुनने लगती हूँ ना मैं तो गुस्से इतना इतना इरिटेशन होता है मेरे को. I fucking hate it. I hate hearing my own voice. It's the worst thing to ever happen to someone. Yo, I got trading cards. But मैं करूँ क्या? Do you guys keep trading cards or do you sell them? ₹4 का है बे एक. What's the next game? Warzone. Yeah, Warzone. But yeah, what do you guys do with trading cards? Like, do you personally keep them or do you sell them? Because I don't care, but like I'm only level 10. Dude, there's one person on my profile who's level 167. That's insane. What on the slot for showcase? What do you showcase? Oh, that's dumb. I don't understand the question because like they're not opposing answers, right? Like it is my hobby and that is why I play a lot. But I also make very little money from YouTube, but I also have like a proper job. So I'm very confused about how to really answer this. Who gave me friend request? Who is this? Truly humble under God. Who's that? I've always been doing freelancing, Panipuri. How was the ending? I have no idea. I did something called a counter ritual and kind of stopped the Cthulhu thingy. Oh, it's you? I didn't know that. ऐसे नाम कौन रखता है? But I ended up in the mental asylum. So I'm not too sure how it was. Why would I do a government job? Yeah, but we saw other endings. They were all very interesting. I don't know. I don't know if my ending's considered good or bad. Like, I think it's okay. I think the bad ending would be the one where he shoots himself. I didn't shoot myself. I would love to though. Anyway. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Wait, let me take my medicine. फिर मैं जाती हूँ. I don't know why I'm taking it on stream though. What if I like throw up after taking my medicine? Good night. I'm leaving in like 5 minutes. Oh no, I absolutely don't, Sigma. I have no balance in life. There is no such thing as balance in my life. None. Zero. Sorry, थोड़ा वो डिप्रेशन टाइप हो गया. Anyway. Chalo then. I will see you all. Bye. I do not have a life, Panipuri. I wish I did, but I really don't. That's nice, I guess. I mean, ठीक है ना. Hopefully someday you're able to play more. I have always like done things in such a way where I have freedom to do what I want when I want. But anyway, bye. See ya, everyone. I will probably not stream tomorrow. I'm not too sure. It depends on how quick I get done with the Bioshock review. And I honestly haven't even started. I mean, I've done the voiceover and the script. I mean, script and then voiceover, but I haven't started the editing process at all. So I'm hoping I can do that tomorrow because I don't know if I'll be working tonight because I have fitness work to finish tonight. So yeah, I'll see. Bye.